Raise your controllers. Oh, hello, Shadow. Taking this journey for you. Ride jumping high like a superstar. Bringing the chaos only ye can control. Oh, hello, Shadow. Jab 'em on and rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Oh, hello, Shadow. Taking this journey far and raw, jumping high like a superstar. Coming the chaos only in your control. Oh, hello, Shadow. Come on and rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Raise your controllers! Oh, hello, Shadow. Taking this journey far and wide, jumping high like a superstar. Living in the chaos only he can control. Oh, hello, Shadow. Come on and rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Got a stream for you now. Sit down and enjoy the show. Raise your controllers. Oh, hello, Shadow. Taking this journey for you. Ride jumping high like a superstar. Bringing the chaos only ye can control. Oh, hello, Shadow. Jab 'em on and rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Oh, hello, Shadow. Taking this journey far and raw, jumping high like a superstar. Coming the chaos only in your control. Oh, hello, Shadow. Come on and rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team. Rock with the Shadow Knights and vibe with the team.
Okay, let me get a few things settled. Like for one, I need to widen this screen so it's visible. This tiny little cutoff screen they got doesn't work for me. Should have done this before stream started, but hey, what can you do? Alright, we're good on that front here. So now let's get my dude on the screen. He needs to be there. For Discord. As soon as Discord decides it can load up, ready, good, proceed. And it looks like Discord has said, I have loaded, but you must hurry. Should I bring my avatar on screen now? There he is. Alright, we're good. Okay, we can continue on where we left off the last time, which was quite a bit ago. Yeah. Just get this in position. Alright. Ones with the weird clicky sounds. Story. Dude, are just like, what the heck? What is even going on over there? I guess I should talk to everybody. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. Okay, I'll fight. Snubble. Fusion on the Snubble. Metal Claw Welts. Hello, Stable. Welcome in. Goodbye, Snubble. You're done. That. What do you talk about? Nap. You obviously didn't read the text chat. If you're saying that. Or maybe Sable was just taking my time. I can't be late for something that I schedule, you know? All he's got is this little rolls left. Quick attack. I think I'm good without that. I don't need quick attack. thought Rolls was all he had left. I didn't look at the Pokemon numbers. And now he's on his last. Should be easy pickings from here. Hit him again. It doesn't look like I did not read that before. Alright, I think it's a different move. Fury Swipe's just gonna hit. Fight. And we're done here. He wiped out. Rogue Gale. What do you say, dude? Don't in BS building. The news station of this world, I assume. See if I look up a way to pick a fight with you. Okay. Warning me about probably some of the bad guys, and I suppose that's them. Trudley and Folly. What are those names? At least the officers of this town are not stupid. Looks like they actually understand certain people's behaviors and memorized it. Alright, what's this building then? Levi? Oh, Levi. Wait, did I leave the building as soon as I entered it? I might have. Thanks for getting that for me, Sable. How goes it, Levi? Do you have Super Golf Battle? I've never even heard of that game. Came out last month. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of it. This, you mentioning it to me is literally the first time I've ever heard of it. It's Chaotic Golf. How chaotic can golf actually be? I need to do that? Oh, there's guns, explosions. Yeah, that does sound pretty out there for a golf game. It definitely sounds interesting, though. A golf game with guns and explosions. You should look it up. Pokemon Center is this? Just a Pokemon Mart. What do I have that I can actually buy here? I'll give it a look up later. Okay, first off the bat, all of this right here, garbage. I have never used them. Currently holding 6 of those. Let's hold 10 more. Do I need revives? So, Levi, did you and Randy actually end up playing Rivals again last night? Like, after y'all came through with a raid? I'm asking if y'all played Rivals. Like, after y'all came through and with the raid last night? I know, yeah, that everyone normally plays Rivals right after the stream ends. I don't know if they did. I went to bed. I told him I wasn't playing Rivals with them for a while. Things are getting a little busy. Rough luck, buddy. Where's the center in this place? Is this it? No. No, it's a decision to step away from Rivals for a bit because there's a lot of negativity. That makes sense. Makes sense. So tell I don't need to be here. Battle. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense if it was like been a bit much, you could just like step away. Worker Dobit. Why is it yours coming? Oh yeah, double battles. Double battles. Eventually I'll come back, but I also just don't like people being mean while I'm not competitive enough for them. Oh, I get it. I'd rather just like play casually. You just have a good time while I'm playing the game. And yeah, these names are kind of off-putting. Particularly during battles. Game audio overpowers me a bit. Okay, how's that? Anything but is it better? I lowered the game just a little bit. I'm gonna go back to Overwatch for a while. I still have that game. I haven't been playing it since I re-downloaded it. Okay, much better. Okay, it's better? Good. I didn't know it was overpowering me. Three swipes here. Oof, there goes Teddy Ursa. That's fine. It'll give another Pokemon a chance to get a little bit of action. I'll bring in Carvana. Did not realize how loud the game was. You're all good, Sable. I mean, for me, there's really no way I can actually check on my end for it, because I don't play with sound going through my headset. It's usually all goes through the TV. Okay, so Confusion, Numble, Shadow Blitz, Magnemite. Okay, goodbye to the Numble. Metal Sound. Okay, that's not a damaging move. It's a status lowering move. And down goes Magnemite. That should be the end of this battle. Is your air conditioner broken, Levi? That it's so hot in your home? Okay, I need to find a Poke Center. If they exist in this town. It's not been on right now. It's still cold outside. Jeez. Because Guess I had to just use the items normally. I'm gonna hold off on the rest of them. Because there could be... No, it looks like there's gonna be a battle if I go any further forward. Best to just do the reviving. That's crazy that it's cold outside, but it's like burning hot on the inside. It never gets like particularly that like hot or cold that would require things like that to go down. Oh, was it forced into anything here? What's over here then? Just some really jacked looking dude. I guess, do I have to talk to him and will it initiate a battle? Okay, yep, you talk to him, you gotta fight. Bodybuilder Dobie. The heat might just be too high, but it's been fine the whole time until today. Yeah, you might need to lower the heat a bit. Hopefully not. I'd rather not have. I'd rather you not get sick, honestly. Because being sick is no fun for anyone. So hopefully you're not getting sick. Like, being sick just overall sucks. If it's that good, save, I might as well just like fight everyone. I mean, my Pokemon can use a little boost in their levels. Yeah, this tentacle is done. It's not gonna get out of here unscathed, and it's out of here. Like, what were they thinking when they made the designs for the characters in this game? Look at this guy. Bro looks like the Hulk, but not green. Labbit. I feel like almost a lot of these characters in this town are gonna be some kind of bit, or some type of Dobie in any kind of fashion. He's a bodybuilder. Even bodybuilders don't look like that. What do you mean? No bodybuilder is that jacked. Yes, Sable, I know this is Pokemon, but I don't see Broly I think that was his name. I can't remember his name that well. From the Elite Four, Season 1, he was a fighting type gym leader. Or a fighting type trainer. But he didn't look like that. The only thing they did was mess up his hand, giving him an extra finger. And then what about the other fighting type gym leaders? They're not jacked like that. So your argument invalid. Let me double check. They're not classified as bodybuilders. It's Bruno. That's his name. Not Broly. That's Dragon Ball. If this was Dragon Ball, then I would say, yeah, this is 100% possible. I think that's the first that I'm getting that many hits. And almost one move use on that. He's at least 4 Bruno. I'm just saying, Sable. Why does this guy hop like that? Labbit. Yeah, Steven, welcome in. Okay, next one. You're next, buddy. Railing? Hunter Railing. All good, Steven. Appreciate you being here regardless. Let's get rid of this thing. The Zigzagoon and Fury Swipe the Whismer. Goodbye, it's just Zigzagoon. Whismer should be no different. Apom. Apom's so tiny. Compared to the other games that Apom's in, Apom's very tiny here. I think in other games, Apom's a lot taller. At least double that size. Going sparse. Okay, I think it's time to use a heal. So I'm going to have you use Confusion on the Dunsparce. You're giving me an item usage. Just a regular potion for now. I'm really looks smaller, but not by much. Oh, that was a crit. Howl. Okay, that's just gonna raise a stat that is not gonna get the chance to use. I'm going to make sure it doesn't survive. Done. Out of here. Eventually I'll be able to use the Hound Hour that's still being purified. As far as fainted, decent experience. I think it's better experience for Pokemon that are below the level of 20. That being the case, I might want to swap in the Pokemon that are not in that range. Start getting a better handle on some things. Let's bring Carvana into the front. Let's get these lower levels sub-leveling. Okay, you're next. Okay, this guy or a girl, like, okay, girl. They like to rhyme. Should have given them a Mr. Rhyme, but you know, that's not part of the Pokemon in this gen. Still a missed opportunity. Oh, they have a Lady Bunny. Let's target that immediately. Get that useless thing out of here. Light screen. I do like the way this game is structured. Like it gives the game some life to it. Okay, that didn't knock you out, unfortunately. Alright. Comet Punch. And you got some recoil because of their rough skin. Teddy Ursa's not looking too hot over there. Wait, what? Oh, I took the Ultra Ball. Wait, Teddy Ursa had an Ultra Ball. Oh, probably because of the pickup ability. No. You're gonna attack. We're getting rid of Shuppet. You're going to use an item. And we're going to make sure the Teddy Ursa doesn't go down. Rough Skin could be useful. Especially if it's like in a pinch. Remoraid. That must mean Octillery is also a thing in here. That's still to be decided if there's going to be any permanent members in this team. I gotta see what's coming up next. Like, what are the other Shadow Pokemon I'm going to run into? I'm gonna try and start making a permanent team with in this stream as I progress. It's just Togepi. It's as good as done. It's over. Okay, time for some heals. I have one regular potion left. Give it to the Caravana. Drop down a super. I don't think we need to waste any more. Because this guy is the last one of these. This grouping. Dirt. Rider Dirt. Buddy, I'm sorry you got such a garbage name. Okay, you're gonna go for the Natu. You're gonna Metal Claw. We're gonna try to focus Natu. So if I just continuously enter and leave, they'll just fight forever. It'd be more convenient if this game had like an official versus seeker. Let's get rid of the Slugma by double teaming it. Almost got rid of it. I was just using Absorb. I was just a big threat here, I see. If they both target... Okay. I was gonna say if they both target my Carvana, it would have been over for the fish. Let's attack you. Now we're gonna use a super. Try to keep the lowest HP member here so they can get some actual HP. No, lowest HP, lowest XP. My lowest HP member is now Teddy Ursa. Which, oh, well, never mind. Now it's almost gonna be back to Carvana. The grass type is doing work. It's just doing a lot of work here. It's best to call back one Pokemon and bring out a different. Let me just bring out an entirely different set. It's probably my best option to do right now. Okay, you're just going to lower the evasiveness now. Yeah, that's not going to do much damage. That's kind of a weird animation on Numble. Not gonna lie, that is kind of a odd animation. It's super effective, but didn't do quite as much damage as a super effective move would, I guess. Well, now it's just oddish, so now it's just gonna be double teamed and done. I would do like grind levels right now, but I do want to progress. I don't want to be stuck here too long. Okay, let's just keep going. We can get rid of it. And we have the massive overreaction from this guy. Is there actually no Pokemon Center in this like area? I guess their version of the center would probably be the hotel, I guess. I wonder if doing that reset them as well. Okay, so doing that also does it. If you rest in the hotel, also makes them re-battle you. Interesting information. I don't have to leave and come back, I just have to spend a lot of money. Get rid of Slugma. That nearly. And now it's gone. I feel like I might need to do a little grinding just for the upcoming battles. I can take peck attacks, it's not going to do too much damage. We'll get the Oddish out of the way. Oh, if it would have just done 3 times, that would have been great. Yeah, I don't need to have both Pokemon attack it now. Now I can focus on Natu. I'll do is after fighting this guy, I'll do some progression, and then see if I need to grind before I continue the story. Only 2. That's fine. This should finish. Level 19 for Teddy Ursa. That's nice. Fake tears. No. Let's take a look at it first. Let's see, lowers the target's special defense. Well, what about this one? This one is just paralyzing. Fresh. Deals poisoning, paralysis, or a burn. I'll get rid of Lick. A status lowering move will be helpful. Alright, going forward. Let's see, this once was a town ruled by Cypher. Yo, Mixtape, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for dropping that Chaos Emerald command. Okay, there's this building. Oh, item. 1 Great Ball. Okay, you want to fight? Apparently not. I had a fun Arceus stream. I have found no shiny Pokemon. I think the odds in this game are the same as in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Very old school. I'm not even sure how shiny hunting works in this game. Is this the place I need to come to? Well, I'm here now, so... Battle 1 in the Coliseum. Rezilla. Or Rezilla. Okay, so my opponents are Smoochum and a Teddy Ursa. First thing I need to do is call. Next, I'm going to use Fury Swipes on the Smoochum. I'm gonna try to find everything. do like to explore a bit. That's not good. Gotta get that Teddy Ursa out of here. Heal mine. Okay, one's frozen. That's not good. Hopefully, do I have anything to get it out of the ice? I don't have anything at all, no. Okay, it might be a good idea to swap you out. And I'll have you attack the Teddy Ursa. And I also realized I put... Let's see. Come on, man. Destroy the Teddy Ursa. Take it out of here. Don't get knocked out yourself. That was close. Confusion. Get rid of Teddy Ursa. Time for a swap in. Numble is coming in. Ah, great. Now my Espeon is frozen. Switchum seems to only know Powder Snow. Depending on who that attack goes for. Five-time hit. Need to keep you in there. This turn's going to be healing. Oh, that didn't really help. Numble might go down. Yep, Numble's gone. Alright then. Hopefully Espeon gets out of there. Defrosted, finally. Not good enough to take Smooch him out. Don't get frozen again. I'm gonna have you go for Teddy Ursa. You're gonna go for Smoochum. Okay, Teddy Ursa is out of here. We're in the right direction now. Beat you. Don't get frozen, Espeon. And Shroomish is done. And Mareep. I think this fight is the one that's given me literally the most issues so far. Got rid of the annoying Smoochum. It's gone. Not worth much experience, apparently. Now there's two Pichus on this field. We're gonna target one. Okay, that's good. It's one down. Why are they worth such little experience? This Pichu is done. It has no chance. Just spam and target it. Goodbye, Pichu. Battle 2. Monar. We got Cyndaquil and Chikorita. Interesting. Let's definitely go after... Let's go after Chikorita. And Fury Swipe the Cyndaquil. Razor Leaf. That is bad. Okay, sitting out Nummel. Nummel can handle Chikorita. I'm gonna use Dig. Go after Cyndaquil. Metal Claw and Chikorita. Let's see, there are baby mons that they don't give much. It's Popeye. That Popeye looking different in this game. try using some fake tears on Cyndaquil. That's fine. Missed. Okay, since when if they miss, does it go immediately to the other Pokemon? Attack Chikorita. You attack Cyndaquil. It hits both. The model does a little weird movement when it's hit for Numel. Right now, it's used Attract. Dig against Chikorita. We're gonna try to Fury Swipes to finish off the Cyndaquil. Well, might not get a chance with Numel. Numel might go down here. Yeah. I still want to give the lower levels their chance. So Mareep's coming back. I'm only guessing since this person has Chikorita and Cyndaquil, they have Totodile too. Alright. Thunder Shock here. Fury Swipes here. Get out of here, Cyndaquil, you're done. Yep, Totodile. Totodile's model seems a little off. At least around the eyes. Okay, Thundershock, Totodile. Fake Tears, Chikorita. And there goes my Teddy Ursa. Yo, Star, welcome in. How's it going, bro? Numble's gonna get out of here. I think I have type advantage now over at least Totodile. Focus there. Then we're going to immediately go after Chikorita with the other. Don't miss. You need to hit your target. Nice. Totodile is finished. Now we just focus Chikorita. Okay, it's going for Attract again. And it's immobilized. Let's Razor Leaf. Okay, all my lower levels have gone down. That's fine. We can get this done here. All right. So much for the Golden Trio. They're down. Semifinals. Raffert? Is that his name? Raffert? What has he got? Pochiana Duskull. Alright, let's see what I can do with these. Light here. I hit refresh by fleet. Another accident. Not the move I wanted. Not gonna do anything. There's no status ailments on my Pokemon. Wasted move. Well, good. Now I didn't get to sleep again, but managed to sleep eventually in the morning. Well, glad you got some sleep at some point. Fury Swipes here. I'm about to say Teddiursa, but it doesn't affect. Okay. And today I fell asleep. Wake up. There we go. Call, and then we're gonna Fury Swipes to Tailo. Double team. I hurt itself in its confusion. Attack Duskull. Fury Swipes the Tailo. team. Ravana, dang it, you attacked yourself. They're both confused. I'm gonna have to call and see if I can get them both to be unconfused. So we'll start by calling them both. Just accuracy rising. Okay, it was worth a shot to see if that would bring them out of their stupor. Call only wakes them up. Well, it was worth the experiment to see if it would actually work. And confused. Okay, who's the skull going for? I assume to Ursa. Okay, you're gonna stay. You're swapping out. That's it. And it missed because all those double teams. Okay, so I'm gonna call, then I'm gonna use an item. It won't work. At least keep Numble in the action then. It is the lower in level, so it does need the extra time on the field. Espeon's gonna have to come out here and do some heavy lifting. Fusion, Dust Skull, Shadow Blitz, Halo. Okay, Rolls is next. Halo survived that. I'm going after the Rolls. I'm going to fight it. Then I'm going to use Ember on the Halo. Barely survived. Literally the skin of its teeth. Halo down. Semi-finals 1. Time for the final map. Jupix. Okay, we got Minun, and then we got Snubble. Okay, I'm immediately wanting to target the Minun. I want that thing out of here. Okay, well that was a one-shot ride for the Carvana. I definitely don't think I'm going to keep Carvana as part of the mainstay team. I'm saying that now. Fusion Minun. Fury Swipes Snub. Yours is gone. Numble's coming back for more action. We're going Confusion on Snubble. Shadow. No, we're going Dig on Minun. I'm not trying to persuade you in any way, but I'm very well aware. I mean, it's working out for me so far, so. Let's use Confusion on Plusle. Only going to hit Espeon. Surprised that it survived that. I'm going to go immediately for a Super Potion. Let's try to keep my strongest Pokemon on the field as long as possible. Finish these guys off and win this. Go for a quick attack. Not gonna be a lot of damage. Pretty much got this in the bag now. let's go. Lots of money. And TM31. Carvana can now be purified. Kinda sucks for that one, because it's not gonna stay in my Pokemon party. Still waiting for that Houndour to be ready. You flip a switch, dude. Your job is not that complicated. Yeah, you do a fantastic job, buddy. I assume there's somewhere else I'm meant to go. It's just kind of not telling me where. You did not play the first game? That guy went through things? Am I meant to chase after that reporter person? Doesn't look like it. This just leads to that fight again. Nothing really different in here. Okay, that was a weird interaction. I never even spoke to the guy. And they have a shroomish on their desk. Okay, I guess this is the first person with a normal name. Extra lettering, but assume there's a door here. There's either Pikachu, there's Ludicolo, Swampert, Groudon, Numel can now be purified. I have a feeling I have to fight them. At some point. I'm just gonna explore a little bit. The wild Pokemons. Okay. It's also weird that a news station just lets anybody come in and come out and run around their entire facility. His name is Sek. So you in charge here. You're supposed to be in charge here? This person doesn't even look like they should be in this office. They look more suited to be like, I don't know, running a Pokemon skate park or something. Yo, Ghost Chris, welcome in. Do some more exploration before going to find the person. What's in this way? Can I not enter this room? It's locked. Yo, Griffin, welcome in. How you both doing? Doing well, just settling in at home. I'm doing alright. And Griffin, you won't believe it, but I've been up since the stream from yesterday. Well, even before the stream from yesterday, there was also the 2 hours I spent like in a VC with Lumion. The little girl joined the party. About 18 hours, the VC was open. Yeah, pretty long VC. Yep. You don't know how I pulled it off. I'm kind of used to it, honestly. Welcome back, Steven. Let's find this kid's mom. I wonder if they're upstairs or if they're down. Yo, Gustavo, welcome in. Latest I have stayed up is until 5 a.m. and that's when I have hanged out on in our group server. Yeah, pulling all-nighters or whatever, staying up like pretty late is pretty normal for me. I can't go get that item. A soothe bell. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Me and my family decided instead of returning the tickets April 1st, we'll go and see it. I know I said a lot back and forth saying I am not going to see it, but this is the final decision. At least you get to go enjoy the movie, you know? Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. catch up with the chat a little bit more. April 3rd will remain the same. Well, you still get to see it twice. You get to have that experience 2 times. Okay, so I got a Soothe Bell. There's a heal machine here that tells me there's a fight gonna happen. I don't think they would just randomly put a heal machine here. Okay, so I can't get these. I assume there's gonna be an event later which will inspire, allowing me to get that. Mareep can now be purified. Sonic, welcome in. How's it going? Donuts will go crazy April 1st, I hope. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not like just gonna sit there on their hands, you know? Is there anything behind you? Just be sure. I hope they will scream at Rosalina, just like me. I hope so. Okay, so this is the guy I'm meant to speak to. Oh, I'm expecting you. There's Shadow, right? Yep, that's me. Net and bit. Net worth and bit rate. that's what their names are here. Pokey spots. You got Jolteon on your team for Pokemon Gale of Darkness? Nice. I chose Espeon on my team specifically for its special attack and its speed. Okay, so I gotta go way out there. But before that, I think I'm gonna go purify some of my Pokemon team. Now again, the team I have currently is not gonna be my permanent team. Every Pokemon on my team currently is a placeholder until further notice. Can I go and get those things now? me go back up real quick. Okay, she is gone. So I can get the revive. Nice. Does that mean the other person who wouldn't allow me to get that other item is also gone? Nope. So I can't get that item. I assume that's also an item that I'm gonna have to come back way later. Honestly, as far as like the movie is concerned, I'm more excited to see what they're gonna fully do with it, how the plot is gonna unfold, you know? I want to see where they go with the story compared to the first movie. These guys. Let's see, I think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town. So they're gonna try something now. An email, and it's from their boss. Oh gosh, darn it all. Let's see. The second movie is going to be better than the original? I hope so. The hopes is that the sequel will always exceed the original, but that's not normally the case at most points. But with this movie, I definitely think they can do it. Okay, so I'm just standing here with giant Hulk right here just staring down at me. I'm just literally there listening to their entire conversation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come back here and I will fight some of the guys again. I'm going to purify some of the Pokemon I have. I'm going to just go straight to the gate village instead of going to the lab. I might actually, I probably should have gone to the lab, thinking about it, just to check on like the Hound Hour. I don't think I'm going to get a notification. What's in this area? Okay, it's just this lady. I can't go through this very open little path thing there. I had to go around it. That's crazy. You don't get a notification. I just have to go and check it. I'll purify these guys and then I'll go check. If I want to know, I have to just literally go check. I would have gone check already. You do. Okay, you do get. Ah. I don't know why I read that as don't get. can we go down? Go down here. Well, I guess there it is. Wow, talk about timing. Nummel's about to get replaced. That timing, though. Really talk about it, and then it's like, oh well, this is ready. Okay, now I get those levels. Regain Body Slam. Regained Heal Bell. Level 18. Oh, and it's gonna evolve. Get to see the evolution screen again. Now I have Flaffy. Flaffy obtained a ribbon. No nickname. I'm good. And who else was it? Was it Nummel? Oh no, it was Carvana. Water Pulse. You thought Nummel as well? I could try and see if Nummel was also there. That's a lot of experience for Carvana. There's the ribbon. It literally only went up that one level? That's crazy. Now let's try Nummel. I might get the Yoshi egg popcorn bucket on April 1st. That seems like the better of the popcorn buckets, besides the very small Bowser cauldron thing. So that thing is overly tiny. Okay, I think that's everybody. Sadly for Nummel, it got purified just to get replaced. So I do want the Hound Hour as a mainstay to the team until I find something that might be better. Now Shroomish can be purified. Come on, man. I just left from there. I might as well go back. Like, I literally just left this place just to get the notification that it could be purified. Crazy. No nicknames. Okay, now that that's done, now we can go back to the lab and get my hound hour. Okay. I definitely should have entered the other end of the facility. This one's more of a direct pathing. Let me go ahead and get into... That's... Okay, might as well do it. I may or may not have started doom scrolling. Yeah, I definitely believe it. Oh, not that. I want to change that. Whoopsies. You're all good. Put you in here. Purify chamber. That's not what I want. Get out of here. I guess I actually have to go into it. I'll be honest, I did not expect to hear you. All good. Honestly, sir, I think almost everybody doom scrolls at a point or another. I feel like it's just kind of normal at this point. No, not that. Edit. Let's put... none of these are actually great. So I'll do it anyway, I guess. I'll do it only when all the good ones that are done. And I did the heal machine again. When I meant to go here. Let's put you on the team, buddy. Alright. Check my items. Let's see, brick break and bullet seed. Yeah, once I have a replacement Sable. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to find a spot where I can get more battle items to put on the Pokemon for them to hold. What does Teddy Ursa have? Item, take the Ultra Ball. What does Carnivana have? Black glasses. Dark type moves. I'll temporarily give this to Houndour. Appreciate the alert, Ghost Chris. Okay, now that I've got that, let's actually change up the team order a bit. You're getting swapped. You're getting pushed in the front. Pofty. Pofty and Dunking. Ducking. So, what are these names, man? The names in this game are pretty wild and out there. I will say that much. For 15 long and torturous years. Okay, this guy's just stupid. Okay, that's the impression I get from him. Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. So he's lying. And he doesn't remember her name. Yeah, he's stupid. Pokey snacks. When you laid out the Pokey snacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along and just you wait. The more Poke snacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important to my specifically made spot monitor. I'm sure you'll agree, it's truly something awesome. He did not, and still can't get her name right. My spot monitor, he started yelling for no reason when he said that. Okay, I got the monitor. So wherever these plate things are, put the snack down and then come back later. So I wonder, if I leave the area, will it be an automatic thing? Pokey spot here. So you fine, upstanding lad, lover. Wait, are you a pirate? Are you a sailor? You don't look like that. Trapinch, Surskit, Whooper. See, special information. If you go way off to the spot northeast, it's a Poke spot that's hard to find inside a cave. It's a chance of a Pokemon coming for the snacks. The monitor goes off telling you a Pokemon appeared. You then have to race to the spot before the Pokemon eats all the snacks. Okay, so I'm gonna put, they said the more snacks you put down, the longer they'll stay. Oh, those guys are here. Time for a battle. Team Mirror B. I have time to fight these guys. There's a 100% a battle about to happen. So jumpy. Got my radar. Okay, is there not a battle? Oh, I've seen this character before. I've seen this in somebody else's video like a long time ago. I feel illusion of choice here. This definitely feels like illusion of choice. So I know they wouldn't put a villain arc in a Pokemon game for the main character. You know what the heck, I'll say yes. It's the illusion of choice. No. Alright, time to fight him. I knew there was a battle. I thought it was going to be with Dumb and Dumber, not him. Okay, this is probably not the best battle to have Pound Hour in. We're going to swap in for Espeon. And Teddy Ursa is going to swap out for Flaffy. Not the best move for you, buddy. You just made the entire field wet, and I have an electric Pokemon on the field. Okay, this one's getting this, the other one's getting a nice dose of electricity. Nearly one shot. Astonish. Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped it would have. Okay, so we'll Fusion here, and we'll finish the other one off with a Thunder Shock. Another Lombre. I wonder if his whole team's just Lombre. Nope, Voltorb. Oh, I know where the Shadow Pokemon is. So let's definitely get rid of you. Gotta try and Body Slam Voltorb here. Nearly a one-shot. Almost. Okay, that was super effective. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to use a Great Ball here. Voltorb. I'm going to Thunder Shock the Lombre. Okay, Voltorb was easily caught. Let's see, catch up a chat now. You must catch the Voltorb or else a glitch may happen later down the line. Well, I don't have to worry about the glitch then, because I caught it. Is there really a glitch for not catching a specific Pokemon? When you get to a certain point, I'll explain the glitch. Let me do this first. The radar for the guy. Okay, got it. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. You see the mark, check out the radar, it'll tell you where he is. You probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. No, I'm good. Okay, I gotta go back to him. I guess I didn't get any notifications for the one of these two spots yet. Might be a later thing. Let's see. I need to go back to what, the Pirate Town? Okay, so back to the news building. Actually, I don't think I'm meant to go here. Was it the other place? No, this is the right place. The story has progressed. Wish I could rotate the camera so I could see what. Are they all the same photos? Garbage. Okay. Okay, so definitely not a Houndour fight. Let's get Shroomish in for a little action. Let's heal Espeon before I bring it onto the field later. All these water Pokemon's making it hard for a Houndour to even get a battle in. they're going to use Mega Drain. And Fury swipes on Barboach just to avoid the rough skin. If Teddiursa gets to even make it. That's decent damage. Nearly one shot. Nice. Full heal as well, so that's good. Let's run that same move set. Okay, Teddiursa almost did not make it. If this water going, yep, Teddiursa is down. So never mind, Teddiursa's gone. Laffy can come out on the field. This Barboach is done. He's going to get double teamed. He makes past the Mega Drain. What are you on about, Sable? Don't make me time you out for that comment. Okay. You're acting suspicious. No, you're acting dumb. You had the door unlocked and you had your back turned. I'm gonna try to get Houndour at least some battles. Depending on how long this section takes, it'll depend on how much, like if I get any more progression. So I have about 32 minutes before I would end. I just kind of spammed the A button there. Did not pay attention because I was looking at the stream timer. Oh, however, you had a little fight, so at least you saw some kind of battle. It's since I had you on the team. Fusion Grimer, Mega Drain, Electric, just to get some healing in. Well, I'm gonna obviously fight any of the enemies that I see. My 2U Electric. Nice to level up for Shroomish. Mokor. Beyond Torkin. Okay, Kecleon and Surskit. I'm gonna false swipe for now. That did next to nothing on either of the Pokemon. Plus the Fear Swipes, that might change things. Okay, Shroomish barely got off with, you know, survival. Shroomish, you're gonna swap. Espeon is coming out. Laffy, you're gonna take care of Surskit. Bind, no matter what game it's in. Such an annoying move. Makuhita. I don't have a flying type to do the weakness here, but and this might be a thing I'll add to my team for a short bit. Okay, so I'm going to use Confusion on Kecleon, Body Slam on Makuhita.
Ooh, you're attacking with Furious Stripes. Yeah, there goes Flappy. Again, get rid of Kecleon. I'm gonna use Bite on Makuhita. Wait, it survived. Oh yeah, it changed its typing, I think. Makuhita flinched. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to tackle here, and we're gonna again attack Makuhita. Just need to get rid of the main issue currently, which is Kecleon. That should be decent damage. I'm not gonna attack with Espeon just because I don't want to actually knock this guy out. Well, I have no choice now. I'm gonna go on a limb here, right? I might Ultra Ball this thing. So we're gonna throw ball here. I'm gonna try a Pokeball first. And then for my second decision move, I'm going to do Super Potion on Shroomish. Just to have some survivability there. Okay, almost had it. So close. Okay, Shroomish took a nice smack right there. I'm gonna try again, Pokeball. And I'm gonna use Stun Spore. If this Pokeball doesn't work, maybe having a little damage and being paralyzed might help a little better. No need. Second Pokeball did the trick. Okay, let's go in my bag real quick. Glad I got these. Let's bring some Pokemon back up. Alright. I'll be here for like another 22 minutes. Okay, I'll save the rest. I don't need to use it all at this point. Is this one able to be used on anyone? I don't think so. I'm not gonna waste it anyway on them. I do want to put a save down. Alright, time to go in this one. Alright. No duo tentacle. So Ember here. Fury swipes here. I really don't want Hound Hour to be on the field. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Faint attack here. I'm gonna go for a heal. Down goes Tentacle. Level 20 for Teddy Ursa. Echo. Not what I want to do. I'm not about to. I didn't know I could attack my own team. That's something. Not normally something you could do. Okay, Teddy Ursa tanked that a little bit. Cool. It did attack the best amount of times that I could have hit. Nice. to use the feint attack and fury swipes. Safeguard. Yeah, it's not gonna help you, buddy. You're done. Thanks for your 800 Poké Dollars. I need to find a heal machine. So I think I need to exit for the moment. I go around. Big dude's literally just plopped to the point where I can't get around. And I know there's one in this area. Okay, there we go. They're healed. Now we can get back. Now that my Pokemon are healed, I don't mind doing progression. Spinarak and Beautifly. Trying to double team these Pokemon. That nearly one shot. That burn is going to take care of it. If my hit doesn't. Come on, the Spinarak. Your Pokemon are all pretty weak to what I have. Just gonna keep running that strategy. Whatever one Pokemon doesn't finish off, the other one picks up the slack. So that we get an appropriate amount of hits. One more hit. Let's go. Vulpix. Ooh. And it's the Shadow Pokemon. Let's go. Houndour, I'm sorry, you're getting replaced already. You're getting replaced, dude. I have to have a Vulpix on my team. There's just no way that I don't.
out of here, Beautifly. We already know by your Pokedex entry you may look all sweet and innocent, but you're a jerk. Alright, Teddiursa level 21. Got it.
What's happening? What is YouTube doing?
Did it do that little buffer thing? Let me do a re-look on my end. Just see what happened. Why did it skip like that? What is YouTube doing? Why is it skipping? It only skips this game. It's weird.
I saw it just like straight out skip a bunch of frame for no reason. As I'm looking at my Streamlabs, I have excellent connection. The spot monitor is reacting. So I need to abandon task currently. I have to rush. Okay, buddy, you're in the way. You're halting progression. And it seems to only do it during battle. Okay, looks like it's the rock one. No, it's the Oasis. Oh, just in case. There. Hop it. Just gotta toss the Pokeball. Oh wow. Okay. Almost had it. Yeah, let's do it again. out again. Okay. I have to be careful with the damage I put on this thing. I feel like any attack I throw is gonna really knock this thing down. Now we'll go for it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we lucked out. Okay, back to the task at hand. Well, the minute I get back in here, the rock. Let's swap lead Pokemon. Trapinch. Okay, cool. Of course, you get the rare one first try. And it's caught. There we go. Okay. Do they have one of the storage systems? Or is it just a healing machine? Cool. Pokemon storage. Vulpix. Okay, I'm definitely going way too far. There's no Pokeballs in there anyway. How much money does my character have currently? 12,000. Let's also do this yet again. One ether. Okay, this is just an empty room. Yeah, looks like I walked in on something. Fish and Rhyhorn. Fire Pulse, Rhyhorn. Just to make sure it goes down, we're gonna Fury Swipe. Oh, one shot. Okay. Fury Swipe on the Quillfish. Again. And this time let's try Metal Claw on the Quillfish. Bringing Vulpix out into this fight would not be wise. Coughing. Okay, Teddy, you're still lived that. Nice. Alright, Chin Chow is gone. Just leaves coughing. Easy pickings. Okay, that deals with that. And now I need to go get to the heal machine again if I'm gonna progress. I'm not about to go in there with, like, a lack of Pokemon. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's try to finish up. Wait, what was that? An item box? No, that's just random structure. Let's try to finish this up. Then we're gonna go on a raid once I'm done. Okay, I've already gotten that. Oh, there was a heal machine right there. I didn't have to go all the way over there. Dilly pickle. Gulpin and Marie. Not great for Carvana to be out here. Might want to tag team the Marie. Well, one more hit. One more hit would have been great. It's fine. Fight here, Fury swipes here. What are you aiming for? Of course. Another shot. Ravana. Ursa. And Teddiursa missed. So I'm gonna swap in, bring in Vulpix. I'm gonna again try to take the Bereave down. Tag teaming on Teddiursa, so that's fine, he can tank them hits. Oh, that's unexpected. Okay. Fight. Wait, what? It's not. It didn't let me. Oh, it's gonna attack them both, I think. Yeah, it makes sense. Something important? How could you forget something important? How dare you? Well, I would assume so. Gotta get rid of this love disc. It's using agility now. Super effective, but it's isn't leveled. Oh, there won't go fix. That's fine. Espeon, you come out. Safeguard. That's not gonna save you or anything. Bye bye. I hate to say I told him so, but I told him so. I lost him. Another Gen 2. And Teddiursa is down. And it's once again fine. Laffy's coming. Yeah, I do think that emulation for the game is a bit wonky. So it's probably not picking up very well with the capture card. At least not all the time. Welcome back, Gustavo. Absorb. Oh no. That did nothing. You attacked the stronger one. Blossom out of here. Body slam open. It missed. That's cool. No worries, Gustavo. Take down that last Pokemon. No big, it's going down. Much appreciated, Gustavo. Ah, great. Now need it. Oh, great. Yeah, 2 of them are going off. And I was so close at the end, too. It's literally the next room. It's fine. We'll go do this, then we'll come back, fight the last guy, and then I'll end. That guy could not have been beaten up that bad that he's still unconscious. Now I need to hurry up to those locations. Are you planning on off-stream grinding? I don't know. I could, but I also could probably not. Okay, so let's just travel to these spots real quick. I didn't check which ones it were. Okay, it's this one. It's an Aeron.
Ooh, that was so close. So close. Oh no, it could knock itself out here. That rough skin might knock it out. Yep. Oh well. Not like it's gonna be the last one. I'll get another chance. I'm guessing Oasis is probably the next one. Nope, not Oasis, so let's hurry out of here. Let's get going over here. Okay, so I guess the other one got away while I was fighting that first one. That's whatever. It's fine. I'll also have to figure out where to buy more of those snacks. I assume I can get them at any shop. Or maybe they're exclusive to this town's shops. Did not mean to open that door. Alright. I had to fight another cipher person right here. Save them, they're good. Let me check on my Pokemon. Switch. Vulpix. Eventually, all shops have it. The stream yesterday went well, Gustavo. It was lots of fun. Okay, so it looks like 2 more battles. Edless? Okay. I'm not surprised with the names in this game. Oh, a Furret and a Zigzagoon. Those should both be fairly easy to take down. Use that and Fury Swipe mainly on the Furret. Super effective, but it didn't do nearly as much damage as I had hoped. So Ember, and we swap into Espeon. We didn't raid anyone at yesterday, Gustavo. Okay, so that didn't do anything, it looks like. Let's try again. This time, we're here, fusion up here.
turret, you're gone. Did you also got some experience from that? Nice. Togetic. Okay, Zigzagoon with the headbutt. That actually that hurt quite a bit. I'm going to heal here. Then I'm going to use Confusion on Togetic. Okay, we're going for Sweet Kids. And the Confusion. Shadow Wave, Zigzagoon. Okay, I fought through Confusion just to get the attack in. Let's go. And down it goes. Delibird. Out battle. This again, Confusion, Delibird. And it hurt something in Confusion. Didn't help that time. Icy Wind's gonna hit everything. Not very effective. Just speed went down. I can take that. Again, and this time I wanted to attack the other one, but down goes Togetic. I guess that works. And now we can finish this battle with Pokemon off. Will you fight through the confusion? You will not. Leaves Vulpix to do the finishing blow. Espeon leveled up. Vulpix will not level up until it's purified. Now I can finally get this item. 1 HP up. And before I go up there, thankfully this machine is right here. Alright. Ah, of course. Of course. Sneasel and Yanma. Definitely going after Sneasel. Boom, that's half health. Super effective. I want to tell you that you need to hit a decent amount of times. Going for Ember. Finish the Sneasel. And we're swapping into Espeon again. Okay, so it's going to chip off another 20. Scratch. Who are we going for? Targeting the strongest Pokemon on the field. Solid strategy. And Sneasel is done. Get out of here. Mischievous. Attack the Yanma. Use Confusion on Mischievous. Astonish. I assume Vulpix. Yeah. Okay, do I have any potions left? I have a full heal. So all the status problems, so that's not gonna work. No. Okay. So we're gonna recall. Flaffy's coming in Vulpix's spot. Fusion once again on the Mischievous. Okay, things are getting a little dicey. Okay, there's the Shadow Pokemon. Might be a good addition to the team, actually. Heal Bell. Fusion. Yanma. Goodbye to you. You're done. Okay. They can't escape. That is whatever. Don't care. Thunder Shock. I'm gonna attempt to catch. Welcome back, Steven. Back yet again. I tried joining a game chat with another friend, but it was full. Sorry to hear that. one shake and that was it. It might be unable to move. Nope, it moved. Try again. This time I'm gonna throw an ultra, just so I can not lose this battle. Good to tackle. Use the weakest move my Pokemon has to offer. Okay, got through it. Nice. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't lose that fight. Let's heal. And let's also do this just in case the game would try to crash. You're now reaching a point where Pokeballs are only good for Pokespots. Kadabra and Flaffy. I think that's the first Kadabra I've seen. Might not have been. Okay, so I'm definitely going to swap Vulpix out. Bring the Espeon in. And then Fury swipes the Kadabra. Great, I got confused off of that. Fusion. Kadabra. Fury swipes, also Kadabra. Now it became confused. Good. Now, yes, hurt yourself with confusion. Dang. Okay. And Tediosa is out. Unfortunate. In comes my Vulpix. Again, confusion just on Kadabra. Vulpix, Shadow Wave. This should take Kadabra down. Nope, it survived. Just barely. I was hoping it would have hit itself there. And Vulpix immediately goes down. That is unfortunate. Flappy with that one, Body Slam Kadabra. Divine Cadabra. He just throws his spoon and smacks himself in the head with it. I don't know, Sable, am I? Vigoroth. Okay. Well, I went over first and sent it back towards you. Almost got him. It's confused at least. You hurt yourself? You're just focus energizing. That's not gonna do nothing. Fusion here, body slam here. Next. I assume that's the last one. Yep, because Rogues is the shadow Pokemon. I mean, I'm not gonna put Ralts on the team anyway. I have my Espeon. Tackle. And I'm gonna use another turn for a heal bell instead. Tackle again. And the one thing I got is Pokeball. So I might want to go invest in things that are not Pokeball. Okay, so I'm gonna call, and then I'm going to throw a Pokeball. Got it. Yeah, I'll be back, buddy. Give me a second. I'm gonna heal. And not for now. I'm not planning on using it. Not now that I have Vulpix. I need to go make sure I can. I'd have to wait. No, I'd have to go to a whole different city just to get some more Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of have to, so I'm going. Get out of my way, dude. Because the non-shadow Pokemon you can use for the Purify. Right. I can do that with them. So I need to go here to Gattenport. It's literally the only place apparently you can buy any Pokeball. That started responding right as I reach where I need to be. There's no Pokeball here. Am I in the wrong place for Pokeballs? I could have sworn it was here. The rock. Okay. Let's also save. Progression saving is important. I'm not used to only one town specifically selling Pokeballs. It's still kind of weird to me. Okay, what Pokemon is here? Sandshrew. Swap out my strongest Pokemon forward. I'm only going to use Tackle. That should be good enough, but I'll hit it once more. Two, three, got it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're out of here. Shop first, since it's directly in front of me.
only have Pokeballs. Okay, that's kind of stinky. Okay, now I've got those. I got supplies. Let's do a quick heal at the center. The reason I asked earlier about off-stream grinding is because it might be a good idea to not have Poke Snacks around on stream. So just do one area at a time. Okay, now let's finally go finish off this thing over here, and then end. I think I'll just roll with it however I have it set up and see how that runs. If I feel I need to change it up, I'll change it up. Otherwise, I don't see an issue. Alright, in we go. Okay, so he just hands over the thing because he copied it, and they already knew he copied it. Bro has the name of a gas station. Okay, so we're gonna immediately swap into Espeon. Throw Fury Swipes at the Giraffe Rig. Only twice. Okay, Confusion, Girafarig, Fury Swipes, also Girafarig. Just gonna team on one particular Pokemon. Okay, that's definitely calling for a heal. Item. Where's my super potions? Super potion. And then attack Girafarig again. Okay, you barely hung on, so that's good. And that was enough to take Girafarig out. You're good, a Pokemon that not a lot of people give a crap about. And it's the Shadow Pokemon, of course it is. Confusion, Loudred, Fury Swipes, Loudred. Shadow Rush. Okay, that goes for Espeon. Yep, Espeon's out. I will use a revive on that if I need to. Loudred gone. Raichu. So let's go items. Definitely hit a revive on Espeon. I'm also going to potion up Espeon so I can get Espeon back in the battle when Teddiursa goes down. Which is now. So I think I made the best choice possible for that situation. And then I'll have to see what item Teddiursa has hold up now at some point. Down goes Flappy. Yikes. I need to target that Mawile. Let's see. You bite Raichu, you Confusion, Mawile. Oh boy. Let's see, Stun Spore, Mawile, Fusion, Raichu. Who you hit with Seismic Toss? Espeon. And that's probably also an Espeon attack. Yep, Shroomish. who survives on 1 HP. That is crazy. Get this paralysis in there. Yeah, gonna need some items here. Super potion. But whose turn is it though? Shroomish. Super potion. Pokeball. Probably not damaged enough. One shaking Procast. I expected as much. Shroomish is going to do the healing. Getting rid of Raichu. It has to go. Okay. Mega Drain. Tackle. Missed. Whatever. It only got 1 HP back from that. That's sad. Definitely gonna have to super potion again. Bite this time. Whatever happens, happens, you know? It flinched. Nice. And we are done. Yeah, I can go one more Vigilante Justice. Let me go heal. And then I'll save, and then I'll end. Alright, now that I've saved, let's look for... Let me grab it. I have one in mind.
add that. Make sure that the other one is also not live before I make a full decision here. Okay, he isn't. Okay, that one is not live. Okay, then I have my four-headed. Okay, wait. Bot to respond. Come on, iBot, you're taking forever. There you are, finally. Okay, guys, well, I'm gonna remember to not subscribe and unsubscribe. It will hurt there and my channel. Use the rate tag only once, and I'll see you guys over there. Peace.
Shadow.